compromise most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. It looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off the main cable. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. Completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my God! Are you all right? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Going down.
Paladin. All right, check your corners and keep it quiet. Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Going up. Engaging hostile life form.
let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Going up.
Paladin Dance.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
How you doing, buddy? Paladin Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but...
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
What did Idiot Savant just go off? I didn't hit.
Did you know that you can fire a bullet even without a gun? It can cause severe injuries, but the bullet is often not deadly. But why? Every gun has a barrel mechanism that combines and directs the explosive energy of the gunpowder and propels the bullet at high speed and accuracy.
It's gonna be fun.
Sure, you know what now. I'm going to go here. We haven't done that yet.
one is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be.
What are you doing?
Cleaning a flintlock musket for the Revolutionary War while enjoying bacon and biscuits. This is what.
Kyle, it's me. I'm not a synth.
What the hell did I just witness?
I'm here. Don't move, Steve. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a
Yeah, what
synth.
did you
Don't
do?
shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
What did you do with Real Riley? Huh?
Put the gun down now.
Okay.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
If I'm correct, weren't you the real
That's a month. Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I have to go let Piper into the place, don't I?
Five Nights at Freddy's was originally supposed to end with an F-bomb. Yeah, in case you didn't know, I got to make a cameo in the FNAF movie. And in the lead up to my appearance, I got shared two separate early versions of the script. This pink one right here, as well as the first ever version, a white one. Which means that I know things that were originally supposed to be in the movie and things that didn't make the cut. So highlights, well, did you know that the best kill in the movie originally was supposed to happen? Yep, in the final version of the film, Maxine has been cast.
Is it already open? Aww.
Head on inside.
Officer?
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
So, you're that traitor.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Hey, what's brought you into town anyway? Be good to note it down in the logs.
Just looking for something.
Aren't we all? Now, was there anything particular you were looking for?
My boy Sean's been kidnapped. He's just a baby.
Oh, look, I'm sorry, but we're under orders not to get involved in missing person cases. There's a lot of Institute paranoia right now. We can't really risk fanning those flames with official action. What if people panic?
Bro, I've been with
How
the
about
Zone
we do a simple
50.
trade? Money for information.
Hey, I don't take bribes, okay? No.
How about we do a simple trade? Money for information.
Hey, I don't take bribes.
I just need a little information, Danny. We can keep this off the record.
Okay. I can at least point you somewhere. Unofficially. When you get inside the city, go to Valentine's Detective.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, well...
Uh-huh.
Just through the gate and up the stairs. Hey.
What's up?
I know who you are.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
We have captured one of the mighty U.S. Abrams tanks.
That guy's never going to trust me. Hi.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Gives me hope. Yeah.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City?
Uh-huh. My son, Sean.
The parent after. Tell me. Do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who. Synths. Sometimes they... Now...
Sure.
Not even a... For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Find who's responsible and...
I'll take it. That's everything. Anyway, I agreed to come with...
You know, steal from her, like... Yes! Yes! Cat... Didn't mean to grab that, but whatever. Caps. Any more caps? No. No. Yes. Hey, dog meat. Want food?
Consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
whatever. I missed one simple box.
Free paper to newcomer.
Oh wait, what?
Hey, Nat.
Hey, newcomer. Free paper on the latest threat from the Institute.
A free paper? Sounds like quality.
I'm serious. The Institute takes.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're.
Nat.
You can't stop the press.
How did I go from that to this?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper.
Head my way?
Sure. Let's go.
Will do. Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
I'm gonna check on that here in a minute.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosed citizens, but it's home.
Ayaswara, the game changer!
Hey, you're the new guy, right?
Sure. Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well,
Sure. Let's take a look.
self-defense at its best.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Look at you. There's still a human being under all that armor.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back?
For sale.
Instant. Dude has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad?
Don't blame her.
I heard.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Hey, no. His luck does last forever, bitch.
Oh, Nick. Another stray coming in from the rain.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
Nikki's missing.
Don't worry. I can help. Sure.
There's an old vault down there.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Guess what pistol's in the box and let's keep it.
Golden gun?
Nope. This is why car guys can't keep a relationship. Part 5. Hey man, you going out with Sarah tonight? No, I actually bailed on her because the new supercharger came in and I thought me and you could install it. Was it tonight y'all's 1-year anniversary? Yeah, and she was okay with it. Well, I texted her, hey, can we push the anniversary dinner to next week? I want to get a jump start on this project. And she responds with, fine. Fine, like just fine. She's awesome.
3 days later.
Hey, dude, what's the matter? Sarah left me. Oh, yeah, I just don't know why. Everything was going great, and then she just dropped this bombshell on me out of nowhere.
A few moments later.
Hey, word on the street is somebody got himself a new girlfriend. Uh-huh. We got our second date tonight. I'm super excited. Oh, nice. Where's dating? We're going go-karting, and then I'm surprising her with a very nice dinner afterwards. Oh, that's a sick date idea. Nice. And I don't want to bring this up because I know how you are, but your new suspension system came in for your car. No, you don't have to worry about me. That's not a problem. I'll just text her right now and tell her I'm busy. This is my car, guys. Can't keep a relationship. Part 5. Hey, man, you going out with Sarah tonight? No, I actually bailed on her because the new supercharger came in and I thought me and you could install it. Was it tonight? 1-year anniversary.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision. Get this place.
They're here.
Guess it was nothing after all.
hell would anyone do?
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old pride.
My son, Sean.
Miss, I've been. Anyway, you got trouble. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of yours made it look like bigger door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Let me see if I can.
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. What are you? Playing hide and... More stairs? Fitness instructor? Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Hey.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
Nick's the finest sleuth in the Commonwealth. If anyone can help you find your son, it's him.
Your thoughts?
People really lasted 200 years inside these tin cans? I would have gone batty.
Your thoughts?
These things feel too much like tombs for my liking.
That's all for now.
Sure.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to...
Sure. Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. Almost did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
I'm gonna say I don't
Get out of here
run.
fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Formal hat. I don't see the hat.
compact like this 10.5 AR. Especially when firing this indoors here, whether you hit them or not, that blast is going to be super concussive and will disorient them and give you the advantage.
If we're going to have the wrong take, at least let's do it the right way. You don't use suppressors for home defense because you don't know how either of those things work. I don't use suppressors because they don't make threaded barrels for the infantry Gewehr 7184. And I already have tinnitus, so it doesn't matter. And by your own logic, if the criteria for good home defense is whoever deafens themselves the most, well then 11mm Mauser should be more than okay because it's bigger, which equals louder, so that equals better. And compared to 5.56, this is setting off car alarms because I just committed volley fire in my hallway. And not that it matters because he'll be bleeding out with a grapefruit-sized hole in his chest, but this also leaves a lot of smoke, which I guess would also disorient the intruder. Plus, I'll get more respect from the local PD responding because the trip factor of this rifle goes hard. Your home defense rifle, you shouldn't use this. How many open internet tabs? It's too many. Hazel here had 7,470 open Firefox tabs that she'd been gradually adding to over the course of 2 years until one day it finally crashed and Firefox refused to restore her session. And while I personally can't comprehend why you'd want that many going on at one time, Hazel says she likes going back to tabs from prior months so she can see what she was up to, like a little time capsule. Whether you like it or not, she got those tabs back.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City. Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn these things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts. Security keeps the perimeter under control. Always slow.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Hey, how about channeling that anger somewhere else, huh?
Now you have the right idea. Power armor. Only way to travel.
Head on inside.
So, you're that traitor.
You could just keep talking to him. That would be an infinite money glitch.
What am I supposed to do all day while you're at school?
I don't know. What do you normally do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get back. What am I supposed to...
Oh, wow, you're tall.
Yeah, I know, kid. Kid, where are you going? Kid, I'm not a threat. Kid, I'm not a threat.
Shopping at night? Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Sure. What do you sell here?
Oh, everything, sir. We also buy any other...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Oh, that's a funny glitch.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours. Hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Oil, that's all I need. That one did that one.
appetite? Diamond City Surplus is waiting. You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs? What kind of twisted experiment was that?
Or the vault roller that was trapped in a vault with 1,000 guinea pigs, right? What type of twisted experiment is that? I am not answering that question, sir. Joe's native population
I ain't
has
telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of a trouble.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Really? Huh.
Let's see what you got.
The highest quality of it.
But he does have a point. What type of twisted experiment is that? I need oil. Oil and
Well, there's a classic.
Can you join my live stream real quick and help me choose something? Please. Ian, please.
Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours. Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
I don't know which one to choose. This one... Oh, I can do that, huh?
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
This one looks the best. I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to also do this modification, but I'm needing to get like all that, and I should have that. Yeah, I'm trying to do this modification as well, just to tip it all off, along with, just to actually have everything I need for that. Nope, not yet. I need like all this too, because I'm going to put a sight on it. I'm not going to do this, but I'm probably going to... I should probably not. But wait, I don't have rank 4 or what? Oh wait. Or should I name it? Okay, I need a name. For I'm gonna say this. My name on this save is fuck. So I have one idea. Oh wait, I have a better idea than that. I can also just go like that. Which one do you think? I'm just going to do that. Isn't that the perfect name, though? Sorry about that. That's what I was thinking. Should I pick this up? Yeah, that's gonna give me quite a bit of what I need for. Fuck boy. Because I have the screws, I need the plastic, glass, and everything still. Sight. Still need everything for that. What can I do to this? What paint should I do on this one? Brotherhood or standard? We're going to do standard here. No. Or maybe Brotherhood. Yeah, I want to do. I'm removing stuff. Okay, Wait, I can actually do that? Not now, but in the future, most definitely. What can I do to this, like, hypothetically? I don't even use it. You know what? I'm just going to scrap, yeah.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it, let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. I don't think even Piper noticed that one.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death, someday Death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends back.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, I totally did that.
About my rule.
They always gotta ruin the moment with money talk. Here, no.
One case at a time. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
I forgot my power armor.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone,
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Good. And
We're looking for my son, Sean.
good. Anything?
My wife was.
It's
Listen.
okay.
So,
You think raiders might have done this?
I
So you think this institute is responsible?
well, easy. Work.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know, there.
You don't know anything about
Some kind of any.
either one.
Right.
The woman was dressed in.
Maybe hazards. What?
The woman was dressed in.
Maybe some. The hazard suit is in. What else do you remember about them?
One of them.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right. Calm down. It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we?
The description match?
Bought a house.
Yeah.
It's Sean. It has to be.
Don't jump the gun.
Right.
Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town. You two should still be careful.
I always am.
Hey, Valentine.
Kellogg's house is this way. I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean.
Heads up.
Just let me know. Something to say?
I think we ought to go our separate ways.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
9-to-1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
unit stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
So there's looting.
I wonder.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man from... Why don't you go fetch him and let him... before you head up...
I want...
All right.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a...
Or can we just kind of pass on? Okay, thank you. Now, while we're here, I need to go over here, through this little cutout, over here, done.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people.
What you're looking for? We have everything.
I can barely tell us apart.
Really, Nick? Oh my.
Word is something bad went down. The old Museum of Witchcraft. You're safe.
Okay.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander. Don't hide the problem.
Whoa! Defend the ambush! Okay! I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
San Francisco sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy, let's track him.
Hey Siri. Text mom, I don't know.
Him, the stranger. He was right here. Where'd he go?
Run, run! Don't worry about it.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy, let's track him.
I'll be right back. No. Oh no. Okay, that's impressive dog meat. That is impressive. Now we're about to fight a bear.
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill. Not so long as you're careful.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to
I'll
none.
need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
No, I'm not gonna find it actually. I want to go. This Manuel took a good swim.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Hell of a party happened here.
Track Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
I bet. What the? Oh!
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt.
Another one of his stogies.
Getting close. Feel it. Look around.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Good.
Did not think about it.
Place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break. I got nothing. We'll be taking that.
Initiated. Hello. This assault
Anybody now?
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form.
What's that?
Contact detected.
What's the plan? See what I can do.
Over here.
Done and done.
Going down.
Look alive.
I'm listening. There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
They're close. I can almost smell that old Merc cigars.
Oh. You must be terminated.
They're here somewhere.
Visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were toasting up to an apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond. Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky. Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Got him!
Most efficient attack.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in. Possibly comprehend.
Possessing damage.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Sweet.
Something else.
Bothering anybody now? Automated defense.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
I don't think we're alone. Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
You're not as soft as I thought.
Someone's coming. Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around and get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. You were barely human. Nick,
So, the Institute was the puppet master.
there has to be a way, Nick.
Only per...
Sure.
you need?
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
That's all.
All right. Building a collector. Or something.
Going up. Group access.
Oh my! Okay, I knew this was going to happen, of course. But I've never seen it happen during this weather.
Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah. And wow, good job. You were able to clear weather with just blocking the sun.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there. Wondering.
Hey, Valentine.
Looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words, the Brotherhood's here to start a war.
That's all for now.
Sure, sure.
I'm just going to ignore you and run. Because I don't want to deal with the Brotherhood quite yet. Oh. Hey, one of you, please help. And you're somehow fading out of existence. Oh no, never mind. Please help. Okay.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any camps.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent.
Like Newt.
Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Oh yeah.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need... Look, if anyone...
Right. I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's grisly, but what choice...
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this... thing.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research.
I'm gonna keep Nick for a while. What the? No. My game just crashed? It flat crashed. Okay, it crashed hard. Like, okay. That's funny. I've never had it crash like that before.
Steve's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're working together, yeah.
Really?
Sure. You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Whoa, hey, alright. We'll just...
Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock? What do you care? He ain't one of us.
Oh, this guy's name.
I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
See?
You have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Oh, me? Yeah. Now, what do I say? Do I insult the guy? Or... I insult him.
Your face. Something happened.
Like it? I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see? A lot of walking rad freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Yeah.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Gonna pass.
Disappointing.
We're leaving this one. No, where's that memory den place? Why is this place like an alleyway? Oh, here. I need to stop sitting like that.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari. She's downstairs.
Hey, Irma.
Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal softy hurt itself, all right?
I about forgot we had to go down the stairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Skip to the good part, Doc.
We plugged the brain implant into Mr. Valentine, assuming he's willing to take on the risks.
Hell, why not? Plenty of room in my head anyway.
I appreciate
you can...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But we load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
See you on the other side. Yeah, so long as you're...
Oh, wrong one.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Fallout 3 flashbacks be like.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
I was such a dummy back then.
What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him.
This doesn't seem to be what
Maybe
we're
at some
looking
point in his
for.
life he wasn't a complete asshole.
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well, for a while. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter. No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't...
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together.
Well, we
It
seem
was
to be
almost
getting
always a
closer.
bar, though.
Try this next one.
That's universal.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to...
First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other
Getting
people
warmer.
again.
One of these has got to tell
It
us
was just
something.
me against the world,
We're running out of brain here.
and the world had it coming.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here.
Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna... The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. Get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr.
If anything like this had ever happened before, I've never heard of it. Maybe a sign that the old man was losing his grip. Finding someone in the glowing sea wasn't gonna be any picnic. I never expected an Institute egghead to give me so much trouble.
Kellogg, I hope I see you again soon.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works.
Manual override initiated. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. this, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Oh,
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Shouldn't take long.
Well,
fuck.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Come on downstairs, you big flirt.
No accounting for taste. Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's
Are you two mad?
Sure.
Putting aside...
I mean, technically, the corpse...
This...
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain.
No.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
No.
Here's what I could find.
That's the hippocampus.
Right.
I'm not
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine.
Don't worry.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way.
Let me... He'll...
All right. Let's get started.
Just...
See you on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Oh no. Not a...
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you. Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one. Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Automatically saving at the end of a mission.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were... The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. It wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative.
If anything like this had ever happened before, I've never heard of it. Maybe a sign that the old man was losing his grip. Finding someone in the glowing sea wasn't going to be any picnic. I never expected an Institute egghead to give me so much trouble.
Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant,
Right.
Are you?
We got what we needed.
Yes, you're right. Where?
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going.
If you're going,
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't.
good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the...
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice. Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the... That, or you could buy...
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs. I'm bring in the business. I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
told us you owned a construction company, not a salvage yard. I know the way things work. The better my job, the better my son gets treated. Did your kid find anything unusual?
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fact. Now I know you all are doing your own thing.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that was... I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and... well, look at me. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institutes. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that Now
Sure.
You're going...
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion. Now, the relay causes some pretty... When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to... Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor. I really do hope you find...
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
king had 10 wild dogs. He used them to torture and kill any minister that misguided him. A minister once gave an opinion which was wrong, and which the king didn't like at all. So he ordered that the minister to be thrown to the dogs. The minister said, "I served you loyally 10 years, and you do this." The king was unrelenting. Minister pleaded, "Please give me 10 days before you throw me to the dogs." The king agreed. In those 10 days, the minister went to the keeper of the dogs and told him he wanted to serve the dogs for the next 10 days. The guard was baffled, but he agreed. So the minister started feeding the dogs, caring for them, washing them, providing all sorts of comfort for them. So when the 10 days were up, the king ordered that the minister be thrown to the dogs as sentenced. When he was thrown in, everyone was amazed at what they saw. The dogs were wagging their tails, playing with the condemned minister, licking his feet. The king was baffled at what he saw. "What happened to the dogs?" he growled. The minister then said, "I served the dogs for only..."
Sticking around here is a real quick way to earn, then lose an extra limb.
Hey.
Do something for you? Your funeral.
Nothing. Gotta be. Damn it. Where'd you go?
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
You got a thing for antiques, huh? Enforcer is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard. Stairwells and hallways, if you haven't already. Not that it's an option.
Let's rock! We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Whatever it was, it's gone. Looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Keep your eyes up. Places like this are a sniper's paradise.
Use a little help over here. Help me.
Got it. Hey,
Go ahead.
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll help.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
you interested in traveling together?
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, well, Nintendo Switch 2 is all done. We just need to announce it. Perfect. I say let's get the team together to make a big. No, we can't. That's not good enough. Okay, we're for real.
I'm not a fan of Good Neighbor, honestly. Cause it shot. Put your hands up. Yeah, you hear that?
Good, Diego. Lowest place in the Commonwealth.
Alright, so now over here, and...
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil.
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. They're...
Next up, the railroad. Choo-choo!
Ah, yes. Anyway, you need a code phrase in order to find them. Follow the Freedom Trail. Good luck.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I...
Everybody needs a kill switch in the car, and this is how you do it. As you guys know, somebody tried to take the vet, which just so happens to be the only car out of my whole fleet that does not have a kill switch. And what is a kill switch, you may ask? Basically.
Oh, no. Wait, no. Okay.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head. I don't think we're alone. Got him!
So it starts with R?
Got nothing. Ain't bothering anybody now.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Not 1 foot closer.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really makes it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of you, really. You're...
Don't try anything, stranger.
I have a more powerful gun than you do. Go in. Where's the Nick?
data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Hey there.
Give Tom time. He'll get that chip decoded. Give Tom time.
We're in.
He'll get
Chip
that
access.
chip decoded.
Just poke the analog connectors a little.
So the tally's at 3.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes.
I think he's lying.
All right. Still running.
Everyone can say no, don't crash, and then it actually does not crash.
This was the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for him. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me go down to the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Hi.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know where the synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like...
Uh-huh. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance. I have...
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen.
Well said. Someone with your skills. But right now, and in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and with your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why would you want to live
Now, I couldn't really blame them, given the circumstances. But folks sure started turning the other cheek when I showed up with the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You're not a spy, right? Testing, testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Why would you want to stay in a place you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It's about then that things, it took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Probably gonna go AFK here in a minute.
We'll file out separately. Best not to attract attention.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being caught.
Yeah, we know.
Exactly. But it's...
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me... I'm just gonna come out and say this. The real...
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us.
Sure.
Then, if you get into a bind...
Uh-huh. I'm not sure about...
Look, I won't do the hard sell. If you change your mind...
You didn't see anything suspicious, right?
I was able to.